Unbroken spirit, drive to win.
Attention racers! Start your engines! Now thrill! Let's go!
In the cockpit, I feel the grip, yeah. Engines roar, it's lit. Adrenaline is just a tip. Pedal down the finish line is only a blip, yeah. Tracks from Spa to Monza, we race the dust till dawn. Speeding to the limit, no fear in sight. Unbroken Martin, feel the thrill ignite. Every turn we own the night. In this race our spirits take flight. Digital world, real feels. Yeah, precision drive. The rubber peels, simulation. But the heart reveals, unbroken Martin. We break the seal, focus dives on the horizon. With each lap we're rising. With the wheel in hand, we command, revving hard as tires land. Virtual roads where legends stand. Unbroken Martin, we conquer and expand, yeah. Tracks from Spa to Monza, we race the dust till dawn.
Unbroken spirit, drive to win.
Attention racers! Start your engines! Now thrill! Let's go!
In the cockpit, I feel the grip, yeah. Engines roar, it's lit. Adrenaline is just a tip. Pedal down the finish line is only a blip, yeah. Tracks from Spa to Monza, we race the dust till dawn. Speeding to the limit, no fear in sight. Unbroken Martin, feel the thrill ignite. Every turn we own the night. In this race our spirits take flight. Digital world, real feels. Yeah, precision drive. The rubber peels, simulation. But the heart reveals, unbroken Martin. We break the seal, focus dives on the horizon. With each lap we're rising. With the wheel in hand, we command, revving hard as tires land. Virtual roads where legends stand. Unbroken Martin, we conquer and expand, yeah. Tracks from Spa to Monza, we race the dust till dawn.
Unbroken spirit, drive to win.
Attention racers! Start your engines!
Welcome chat and welcome back to the channel. We are back with more iRacing week 10 of season 3 and we're back with the Formula 1600 rookie series and we are at Tsukuba circuit 2004. We hit this circuit last Saturday in the MX5 Cup, so we are somewhat familiar with the circuit. First race is in about 20 minutes time, so we've got time to register and get a little bit of practice. I have had some practice early in the week, and I think we did okay. There's, I think, one section that caused me a little bit of trouble Other than that, I think I was pretty fine. We also did a little bit of practice in the MX-5 ready for Saturday in the Regina International Raceway North course. That is a difficult track to race on. Last time I raced that circuit, I was in the Formula V, I believe. And that handled well on that circuit, but the MX-5 seemed to struggle a little bit. Okay, so Formula 1600. Let me just quickly, when this loads up, I'll quickly check the season standings to see what we have. Okay, before we go out then, let's have a quick look at the Formula 1600 season stats. There we go. We are currently 300th place, dead on 300, so that is very impressive. So hopefully we can get about another 50 something points today. Would be nice. Yeah, this is going to be good. We could make top 250 even. Okay. Let's go to my garage now. I set this at 55% on this track. The 54% that I normally use on other circuits did not work too well. That extra braking at the back tends to spin me out a lot. So having that extra bit of braking on the front did seem to help on this circuit. There is one corner where a little bit of trail braking is needed. But other than that, the rest of the circuit wasn't too bad. I think I did a lap time of 1 minute, 1 minute 0, 1 minute 1, around that area in my practice session, so I was happy with that. But I do believe, over time and confidence, I think we can get a time under a minute. This is a corner where that trail braking was needed a little bit. Can get around it in second gear if you can get the trail braking to work well. Other than that, at this corner sometimes I do go wide a little bit. It handles that really well. And accelerating on that corner is very bad. It will spin out. So I think today we should be looking at a very good session, possibly for both points and safety rating, iRacing. Not a bad start. The one thing I did have a bit of difficulty with on this track when I did an AI race was overtaking. I didn't find much room or alternative line to make overtakings, especially seeing that the braking points are different. Bit too much curve there. And a little bit of an oversteer there. Managed to keep it going though. This is a good lap, just this last corner. But I am losing a bit of time on it. Oh, we got it good this time. Very good. And we do it under a minute. It's going to be close. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Under a minute. Well, I'm very happy with this. We got this down. let's go check out the pit lane, and then I'll post my Discord in chat. Now, I've been thinking as well, chat, hopefully you can give me some input on this. I don't stream when I practice, and I don't think it's gonna do well as a stream when I practice. However, I am thinking maybe going live on Discord in I'm see the pit lane there. Come on, I was pull over. Going live on Discord in a voice chat and then just chatting while I'm doing my practice sessions. Rather than doing a live stream, just doing a live chat session on Discord. So if that is something that you guys would be interested in tuning into, let me know in the chat, leave a comment on the video, post me a message on Discord, and let me know what you think to that idea. If I get a decent amount of interest, then I think we'll start that probably in the next season. Because my practice sessions would be a little bit more of a variety of stuff, from test drive to AI racers. But I just don't really want to commit to a certain time to stream. So if I just did a voice chat system where, you know, I'll post in Discord, going live in chat, and then you guys can join in as you please. And that was a plan or an idea going forward to try and keep in touch with the community that are following me throughout my iRacing experience. So all official races will be live streamed as always. I would never do an official race unless I'm able to stream it. So I'd rather miss the week than do the race and not stream. So I get the most out of the experience. So yeah, let's have a quick look at our lap time. First couple of laps, I mean, we started off with 1 minute 1.17, 1.15, 0.10, 1.0. So we got faster each time. So I'm very happy with how that went. And I think if we can stick with this time here consistently, between laps 4 and 6, I think we'll be well away. But even at a 1 minute 1, I think that's enough for possibly consistently a top 5 place, depending on the strength of field. But the 1 minute to under a minute is definitely, you know, should be somewhere around top 3, I would hope, if consistent enough. How long we got? We have 5 minutes until the first race. I'm a bit not quite organized, to be fair. I'm struggling with my sleep, so nothing was guaranteed, but I try and commit to what I can. And I've also made some good progress on my game development as well. This past week, I've been creating a lot of artwork, creating sprites to create the scenes and everything. And it was a difficult process, especially yesterday. I spent probably the best of 6 hours just creating one image. Now, I can draw it on paper probably within the hour, not a problem, but doing it pixel by pixel is a lot more difficult. Managed to get it done, so I'm just not very good on the coding side of things. But when it comes to artwork, I can pretty much do it a lot more, but it's just time consuming. So I'm in the process of trying to create a RPG game with the inspiration coming from the original Final Fantasy series with the turn-based combat system. It's going to be a long project. It's nowhere near going to be complete within the next probably 2 years. Seeing it, I'm a solo dev, so I do ask other developers for some help with coding. So we'll see how it goes. Especially this time next year, we should have, or hopefully by end of this year, I should have, say, most of the scenes artwork done, but it's just the coding side of things that won't be done. That's going to be probably 2 years, maybe a bit longer, just for the coding side of things, and a year for an artwork side of things. So it's no easy. It's not as easy as racing, that's for sure. Okay, we should be about ready. 2 minutes to go. I don't think we need to do much practicing on here. You know, I think we did well. Now, 12-minute races. We're doing this in about a minute, so this will be around 10 laps, maybe even 11. My average time is going to be a minute 1. So I'm going to assume it's going to be around 9-10 laps races. But it's a short track, not many corners. But we have not done any practice on the oval this week, so that's going to be interesting tomorrow when we're at the Legends Cup tomorrow. And for those that have not seen the stream we did on Saturday, we did manage to get ourselves promoted into D class for the sports category. We finally managed to do that in the MX5 Cup. So we got 3 new events that we can possibly do coming next year with the sports series. But we're gonna have to really look into stuff between now and the end of this season. I don't press the wrong one. This one. Okay. This is our official practice session, so we'll get out and do a lap if we can and see what we can do. Okay, we got some high category drivers in this split. Well, quite a few D classes, which is the same as me. We have no rookies, even though he just made a rookie mistake. Two C class, one B class, and one A class in there. So the SOS is about 1.4. So 1,400 on that second year. Shouldn't have not. Okay. Qualifying time. See how we do. We're looking at under 1 minute one would be a requirement, but if we can do a 59-second, that'll be a bonus. Didn't quite get the angle. Okay, now here we go. Not the fastest of starts, but it's okay. That's slow. I don't like that time at all. Come on. Slow. Okay, those qualifying laps were slow for me. 1 minute 1.145. Currently fifth place. And 10 drivers actually been out and set a lap time. We're still currently in fifth. Ooh. This lap would have been much better. For 1 minute 05. Where that would have put me? That would have put me into fourth. So I wouldn't have moved that much, but I'm happy with that. A fifth place start, so I'm going to be stuck in the middle of the grid a little bit. Two drivers did not go out. Okay. See how we do on a race. It's a very strong SOF. Okay. First race of the stream. Here we go. Still don't know how many laps is it going to be. Here we go. I overstayed a little bit. Oh, he come right across me. I know how much damage he's done here. I can't turn left. You tell me now. Oh, there, that clear came right across. Not good. We'll view that in the replay. A minute and a half for towing, and then this is going to be a 2-minute pit stop then. Four incidences. This is the worst thing about being towed. I mean, it takes so long. Okay, first place has just gone past me again. Let's see if we can move up the grid a bit. Oh dear, what's that breaking? Oh, I just realised. What is it? Swear. Yeah, I thought so. No wonder. SOS is off. The braking bias is off. No wonder I got that little lock up on that corner earlier. You know the braking bites, right? Feels smooth. Bit wide there. Okay, why didn't he tell me what that lap time was? I know it was inside 59 seconds. 59.8. Or other than that incident on lap 2, I believe it was, we had a perfectly clean race and solid lap time consistency as well. I just beat my fastest lap again. 59.852. Okay, so a template finish because we had to be towed into the pit. Other than that, we had a beautiful race. So let's just have a look at the incidents here. Now, we had our braking bias completely wrong here, which cost me the lockup which was there, and that's the incident. So I ended up drifting a bit. I tried to keep it, and I probably would have done if it didn't just get that nudgy car number 2. Let's have a look. How things looked at your side. Cockpit view. Yeah, I don't think he could have avoided it. Maybe if he didn't straighten up there. Maybe if he'd have kept the lock and gone right to the apex. I think maybe it would have been avoided. But fortunately it wasn't. And I don't think it's anyone's fault other than me not rechanging the playback, which is always disappointing. You set it in practice and it doesn't keep. Everything gets reset. So let's have a look at the race. So a very good safety rating, plus 0.11. See that was the only issue we had on the race. We drove lap to lap consistently. So the iRating does drop a little bit. Only 15.0 for this race. Let's have a look at the lap times here. So, out lap 1 minute 8, understandable for an out lap. After pitted out lap 1 minute 1, so much better than that one, but wasn't stuck behind traffic. And then 1 minute 5, 1 minute 3, 1 minute 3, 1 minute 2, 1 minute 4, and a 59.852, and then a 1 minute 1. So not a bad lap time consistency when coming back out. And I think if it wasn't for that having to be towed, I think we could have been further up the grid. Which fifth place? Let's have a look. Your laps. Minute 4. So you have 2 solid laps. Or 3 solid laps. So and his out lap was very bad. But I think that's somewhere where we should have been aiming at. So, first race in the bag and a good safety rating. So we got a plus 0.11. So last week we had a safety rating of 0.22 overall last week. So maybe we can get this back up to a 3.0 at the end of this week. Won't change anything because we're not doing D-class races, but it does mean when we do D-class races, we're already on our way to that promotion spot. Okay, 1 race down, wasn't too bad. Only 15 points. So this is the event that we're looking to do next year, or next season even, in season 4. No, it'll be season 1. Season 4, we'll be doing dirt racing. Okay, so let's can't register for the race just yet. And we did look at the F4, but there's just so much content to look at. We need the vehicle to start off with. But with the 1600 trophy, we don't need the vehicle, we just need the track to do the full series. And I do like the Formula 1600. It's a very good vehicle to race in. You know, it definitely handles better than the V. It's faster, has a little bit more downforce as well. So overall, a very good vehicle. Is the trophy a fixed? Sorry. And it's open setups as well, so that makes that a lot more interesting with it being an open setup. Because then I can actually play with the vehicle and get it to the way I like to drive. So I think yeah, we're gonna look at that next year as part of the purchase. I mentioned in one of my streams earlier last week, maybe the week before, that I have managed to save up enough money to purchase around about 6 tracks. So it's just a matter of now, can I save a little bit more for another 6 tracks on top of that to maybe get something in the sports category as well as the formula category? Because I think there's the two of the main focus as well as the oval. But I had the oval for a different reason. With the Coca-Cola Cup tournaments and live events. There's a lot of oval live events with iRacing. Once you get registered in leagues and stuff like that. So you want that for that specific reason. I think everything else is more personal preference. For me, personal preference is the Formula series more so than the sports series. But I think that might be due to, having bad experiences with the MX5 a little bit, and I forgot to change my brake bias. Seeing this is practice, I'm actually going to stick with this brake bias and see if I can get it to work in my favor. I know it definitely doesn't work with my braking style, but see, you heard that lock up a little bit. And that's something that you can't afford to do in endurance racing, really. No, it makes me slow on there. No, I don't like it. I can't brake as heavy, and if I'm braking lighter, then I'm not slowing down enough. So yeah, this is definitely not working out. How much that squeaks. The braking to how I like it. Nearly spun out it. What? Caught the corner? No way. What's weird about that is giving me a penalty for saying I cut the corners. They're giving me an 8-second time penalty, but it's not giving me a incident marker to say it's off the track or exceeded track limits. So it makes very little sense at that point to say part of your system is saying I cut the corner, another part of your system is saying I didn't. Well, I'm surprised that's not off the track. There's some very quick drivers in this party session. And I'm lacking that pace at the minute. That's slow. Finally, a decent time. But it's still not under a minute yet. Oh dear, I got lock away. I think my tyres are about going. Oh, yeah, who's ringing me? I have no idea who that number is. Okay. Let's have a look at how those laps went. So 1 minute 1, 1 minute 2, 1 minute 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, not 5, not 5, not 4, not 7, not 1. Okay, we did well from lap 7 to 11. Hopefully we can do that early in the race. Turn the fan back on. I'm starting to sweat again. Hate this weather. How long we got? 10 minutes before the race starts. Okay, okay. While we quickly wait, let's just have a quick look at this series stats. Now, our 15 points should be added. It's not ideal, but hopefully we can get a lot more than that. But it'll give me a rough idea what we're looking at. We started off top 300 dead, and we're still 300. Okay, so let's call this at 504. I'm not sure what it was when we looked earlier. So we'll check it after the race, 504. And go from there. And I must remember this time, change the brake bias. That is the one thing that let us down in that first race, which caused the collision and ended up towing the car and finishing 10th place. But we did get a good positive safety rating, and we raced the whole circuit clean other than the 4 incident points for the collision at the start. So hopefully we can do better this time. The SOF would have dropped a little bit as well, so might not be as tough as a grid. But if I don't get any of these drivers, I should be fine. You know, anyone from car 1 down would be brilliant, but there isn't. A lot of people have not been out, so I would assume we're going to get probably 1 or 2 of these inside the 59 seconds. But we'll wait and see. He did an Austin Dillon. Not sure what that actually means. Okay, just a few more minutes. Let's see if who's out on track. It is Charlie Shamrock, or Sharrock. We've done a 59.9. Got a bit of a lockaway on us. Okay, seeing a little slow on there. Okay, I didn't hear we get a gear change there. Third. Very good round that corner.
So he used his gear chain to get around rather than braking. He's not consistent. He's having a good time. It's understandable for what I'm seeing because he's slowing right down. Then he's changing the gear to accelerate out rather than changing gear as he slows down, which is interesting. What do I know? Quite a few quick drivers in the pit. So the guys you come out of the pit is okay, he's not set a time as well and he's off the track here. And that probably off the track again. Wide on that corner. Okay, we have about just under 4 minutes to go. And no good drivers out. Let me check his lap here. Yeah, he's consistently 1 minute 0 or 1 minute 4 minute. I like what he did on this corner, but some of them when like the slow corners, his gear change is weird. He literally brakes until there's no revs and then he changes down 2 gears quickly to accelerate out of the corner. And I think he's losing time because of it. Hmm. I'm trying to set his first time of 1 minute 3, 2 failed laps. And there we go, that's the oversteer. Okay, less than a minute to go.
Guys, not having a very good time on this track. Okay, here we go. Official practice for our split. In session 2. And we are hoping for something a little bit better than last time around. Gotta remember to change that brake bias. Can't stress that enough. How much that helps me. Oh dear, miles wide there. Okay. We set the fastest time in practice. Not bad. Before we hit that qualifying button, make sure that's how we want it. And I'll check it again at race as well. It should be fine now. Not the best of first corners. Not liking his first qualifying lap. He's better. Under a minute. Not quite. But that's a third place time at the minute. I think it's a 1 minute 1:22. But just start that for the grid is going to be a massive bonus. So at the minute, it's still currently third place. Now that time might stand. I don't know why the qualifying session taking so long. Here we go. Alright, and the results. So 1 minute 122 was enough to get me in third. Two didn't go out, but it's a very close field. So this is going to be an interesting race. But we're not making the same mistake. That is fine. Okay. Okay, so we dropped out of the 1,400 mark, but we should have a good race. Okay, a little slow off the grid there. First lap good. Couldn't get the angle right there. A slow corner, that. That's not good. Oh dear. Car hit the gas. We managed to keep it though. Oh. We were lucky there. Just the one incident there. Back tire caught the gas. Pulled me off. I had to come off the accelerator there. Back into third. Well, it looks like we're more or less guaranteed third place. Great lap. Oh, here we go, last lap. Final bend to take home third place with just one incident. I said back on the podium. Well done. We had that one little spin where we caught the grass, but lucky enough, we kept it under great control, locked the position, but gained that position back. And this is where we ended up doing the spin, and the way we handled it was brilliant. You know, we kept our composure with it rather than being aggressive and trying to counter it out quickly. Did well with it. That gave me an incident. No way. Okay, job well done. Let's see if we can find out where that spin was. Lap 5, maybe? Yeah, here we go. So look at this. This is where our back wheel there just catches enough of the grass to spin me out. And lucky enough, we did well to keep it. Now we get overtaken on the inside here. Car 12. That's let's see. How it looks in his view. In his view, it doesn't look bad. But then he made a mistake. Not sure where his mistake was. Or it was. Oh, I'm not sure what he did. Didn't look like he oversteered it. Like he could have braked. Ah, it sounds like he would change gear on the corner. And that's pulled the car. Wow. Okay, let's have a look at the good results. So, the iRacing that we lost, we got back, and a plus 0.55. That puts us right back on to a 3.42. Smashed it. What a safety rating. And third place, qualified in third, finished in third, did really well. Fastest lap 59.9, 59.1. Both of them, so I wasn't catching up with those unless they made a mistake, and they barely did. We got 200 because we got one on the in-lap on it. So they started calculating those now. How good was my consistency? Out that 1 minute 6, not bad. 1 minute, 1 minute. I mean, these two laps are very much the same. A very good lap here. The 1 minute 2, even though that we had the drift, it still cost me about 2 seconds. How much that one little spin cost? And 1 minute. So other than that, the only time was in the outlap was over 1 minute 1 second. I think I was under 1 minute 1 second. And then a solid lap 11. Okay, very good. We got a massive 67 points. That's going to make big changes on the series stat leaderboard. So let's write this down here by plus 0.5. Okay. Let's just close it down. Let's take a screenshot of this and post it into my Discord. So just quickly fly over to Discord and general what we got here. Okay, my friend sending me ordered a new visor because I can't see a thing with these stains. Okay, so not a bad new visor. Nice. Anyway, that's not what we're doing. Let's type in here. So let's paste that. Okay, so that's also let's register for the next event, and we're gonna take a short break, and then we'll be back for 2 more races, and hopefully, possibly get another podium. Hi mate, nice score on that race. Nelson, thank you very much. It was a very good race. I've just posted the results in Discord. We only had one slight mistake. I don't know if you've seen the replay. We literally caught the grass about that much and sent me into a spin, but we did counter it really well. We lost 2 seconds on the lap, dropped to 4th place, but managed to get our 3rd place back, and bam, a good 3rd place finish. We did miss the first race though. That didn't go too well. I forgot to change my brake bias, so the 2nd lap I braked very hard and it put my car into a drift, and then I collided with another car coming on the inside. So I had to tow back to the pit, and that cost me 2 laps. Got a good safety rating out of it, but that was all that we got. Really finished in 10th place in our first race. But we did get a safety rating of 0.11 in the first race with 4 incidences. Oh, you saw the first one. Brilliant. You've been here the whole time. Awesome. Right, well, please stay here. I'm just going to take a short break, and we'll be back for race 3 and 4. And you're doing the Clio Cup right now. Oh, awesome. If you're still doing that after my stream, I'll probably spectate one of your races. But I'll check all the information when I come back. So don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be right back.
Martin's hands grip tight on the wheel, hearts racing fast, taking turns that test his skill, pushing for the pass. Unbroken, he won't stand still, victory's in grasp. On where you found his skill, Crummish won its back. Digital track, the crowd's unseen, adrenaline's high. Every lap, he chases that dream under virtual sky. No matter the odds, he's supreme. Unbroken Martin will rise. Unbroken Martin, feel the fire in the zone. He won't tire, engines roar, lights flash by, victory's close, aiming high. Through the turn, he finds his line, precision in his veins, and fueled by the code, he's got the drive. Each second counts, each second counts, every move precise. With grit and pride, he's alive, he's chasing fate, no compromise. Unbroken Martin, feel the fire in the zone. He won't tire. Crowds may be virtual, the thrill is real. The finish line in sight. With every turn, the victory he feels in this electric night. Unbroken Martin, his fate is sealed, chasing the checkered line. Unbroken Martin, feel the fire in the zone. He won't tire, engines roar, lights flash by, victory's close, aiming high. always go. Digital thunder roars tonight. Sim racers in the virtual fight. Ghost of speed, haunt the night. Victory's taste within our sight. Digital thunder roars tonight. Sim racers in the virtual fight. Ghost of speed, haunt the night. Victory's taste within our sight. Tires pitching in the digital zone. Helmet on, feel the glow. Speeding hearts in every flow. Racing rounds forever flow. Every turn a test of skill. Push too far, crash and spill. Restart, grind, climb the hill. Simulated thrill for thrill. Rise and engine, now maybe glow. Track not shift as numbers grow. Leaderboard points are silent flow. Never quit, always go.
Welcome back, chat. We are back from our short break as we get ready for our third race. But before we do that, let's go and have a look at the series stats now. Okay, so 204 before we on. Who's on? 204 is on 504. So it's only calculated the 15 points from the first race, not the 60 something from the last race. So currently 277, but that's gonna have a massive incline. So possibly even a 250 mark. So yeah, looking good, I think. We will double check this at the end of the stream now, seeing unless we get third place again and get even more points. What was the point in that last race again? 67. So we've still got about another 50 to add on to that. So awesome. This is my rating here. Massive spot. Oh, that's the oval formula. There we go. This is my rating. So 1300 and 1400. Occasionally drop just under one. That's a bad drop in May. But since May, with all of June was consistent, and July, August with that incline looking very good. And this is never good. I rating on the sports categories, not good. Not good at all. Okay, let's get out on track. We have 15 minutes until race starts. And if we can do what we did in that last race, we're in for some good more races. Uh, I can't check out. I was gonna have a look and see what track you're doing at the Clio Cup. I can check that now. I'll quick look. I thought you are. What's this in Motor Center? Not a bad truck actually. But unfortunately, I don't own the Renault Clio, so I won't be participating in that anytime soon. Okay, let's put this back to. Okay. Garage. Oh, you can see quite a few rookie drivers setting some decent times. That's cut the corner. That's not good. These practice labs are not good. They're just not consistent enough with my normal times. Better. off the track. Why did I go into fourth gear? I have no idea. Oh, wide. Well, it's almost time for our split. So we'll put in here. We'll have a quick look at our lap times, hopefully. See how consistent we've been. I don't think we had a time under 59 or under 1 minute, so yeah, our fastest time was 1 minute 051. That ain't bad. We're looking at the grid, it's a long way down. But did I just see people doing a 58? Dang! I've seen some low 59, but I've seen 58. 3 of them as well. 50.5 seconds. Mad. Okay. Session's about to start. 1 from laps 5 to 11, which got a slow start. Not too bad. Okay, session 3. Now we should have an iRacing or a strength of field of 1,400 plus. Sure this is right. Mess that corner up. Did that lap time go through? No. Well. Okay, here we go. Qualifying session. Do this. We want something about 1 minute 0 to 59 seconds. 1 minute, 1 second and above, not going to be quick enough. Here we go. That was not good. Gear change was a little off. Going to be slower than I like, but it's going to be a lot. One minute 0867, and that's 7th place. Yeah, I've just realised my strength of field is around about 1,500. Which would explain why that is a slow lap time considering. Wow, Chad, this is going to be a tough race to get in the top 5, I think. Depends on how aggressive these want to be. All D class, 2 of them are C class, so shouldn't be too bad. But to be starting so far down the grid, so currently in 9th place. So I think, Sean, with this strength of field, I think I'll be happy with top 5 if it is inside 1,500. And if I do finish in the top 5, then I possibly, for the first time, have an iRacing of 1,500. Okay, here we go. So we're starting in 10th place, and for the first time ever, all 12 drivers went out and set a qualifying time. Never seen that in one of my races before. So this is going to be interesting. Starting at the back of the grid. Okay, so it's not quite 1,500. Even though my overlay is telling me it's 1,500. So I need to avoid chaos on the first 2 laps. And hopefully we can push up the grid. Okay, here we go. Everyone's on. Apparently, I've had contact with the driver. Let's see him. Keep telling me car on the left, but I couldn't see him on my screen, any of my mirrors. I don't know what to do. Alright, 9th place over now. Oh, yeah, not come over. No! What an idiot. Oh my god. What was that guy doing? So now we're on 8 incidents. I don't know where the first 4 come from. And that one, if we'd have just stayed on where we was, at the traffic path, would have been fine. So I'm going to be a lap behind here. Someone just coming in the pit. When I've been towed. So this guy does not cost me again. Bacon seems off. We're in 8th. Might make 7th. Into 7th. What do you mean car contact? Get out of here. Never touched anyone. Force me wide. Nothing I could do. Not good. No. Keep come over. Well, 8 incidences. I don't know where the first 4 come from. I have to look at that. I kept seeing it come up at the top saying car contact, but never got penalised, so it was weird. Was everyone was so fast on here, it's unbelievable. And that's the lap we was behind, just to make sure. Too bad it wouldn't let me push up to 8th. So, it's positive to say iRacing will drop. Safety rating should still go up. Okay, let's go to for chase. Find out where we got these 4 from. Was that it? Did well to dodge that. That must have been it on that first lap. That is very interesting. Cotton. Say I got penalised 4 for this. I don't even feel any impact there either. Even looking at its gauges, doesn't look like there's any. Or there may have been the way that dropped there. But give me 4 for that. It's a bit cotton. Unbelievable. But yeah, I can't get in contact with car 2 4 times. I don't know where. That was a very not well constructed race. Is probably the best way to put that. Let's have a look. Okay, we broke even on the safety rating, so we don't lose anything, but the iRating does drop a little bit, so maybe a better race. Top 3 would have been nice, would have given me a few extra points, but let's have a look. So since coming out of the pit, my lap time was okay. See, even here it says car contact here. It doesn't say there's car contact here, which they was, which put me in the pit in the first place. Kept saying there was car contact with car 2 around here, which is not listed, so it's very interesting that we're getting flagged for stuff and it probably never happened. Okay, 1 race left to go. And we break even on this one. So that's not bad. No point, no more. So it's still on a plus 0.66 at the minute. 1 race to go. So let's register for the next one. And I'm just gonna have a quick look at the Clio Cup to see how many laps that race is. Um, it says 15 minutes. So 15 minutes on this circuit, I would say is about 12 laps. Let me see, what is it in the... Oh no, just laps on hold, let's see. We was on that track with the MX-5 on week 5, which we did 9 laps. So yeah, I'd say it'd probably be around about 10 to 12 laps, somewhere around there. I think it's a little bit more than the rookie series. I mean, this is 12-minute races, and then next year when I do this one, give it a 20-minute race. So that's gonna add on another 5 laps to a lot of my races in the Formula Series. So that's always interesting to see. Let's have a look to see if this has been updated now. I don't really get any higher of a score today, so still saying 277. Hmm. Not sure if it's been updated or not. I really thought we'd be higher up than that. Let's have a look. Page 5. This is. No. Yeah, 277. So 504 would have been after, yeah. It's only calculated my first race. So let me add 50 on top of that. So 516, so that'd be a 5, be 569. Let's have a look. 569. It's 562. Wow, we should be in the top 200 then. There we go. 569. 190. So, according to my mathematics, we should be somewhere around here. Possibly a 185 to a 190 when this gets updated properly. Which wouldn't be bad to be that far up the field with there's 38,007 people. I do not consider myself to be a world-class driver, but that's amazing. But what I will do though is at the end of the season, I will screenshot the leaderboards for the events that we're in. So I'll screenshot the Formula 1600, the Legends Cup, and the MX5 Cup end of series, and I'll post the final result in my Discord. So, the last race of the stream. Hopefully, it'll be a good one. But it's been a positive session today. Big safety rating increases. I've got change of brake bias. Yeah, 56. Let's try that just for the sake of trying it. I know we normally had it on 55, but I'll just try and see what happens. Let's see what it can do. didn't feel too bad. We're not doing bad lap times with it. I don't know what happened there. The car was on something rough. Oh dear. Shouldn't have had that extra bit of acceleration there. Early shift there. have a look. Yeah, it's not as consistent. We've got 10 minutes before it starts. So I get a couple of laps in. With the setup that I'm used to. No, everybody's here. Oh, well, it was worth a try. And we got 3 minutes. And now, since you're still here, are you still doing the Cleo Cup? What time does that session start? It starts on the hour, mine's 1/4 the hour. So if you race the 7 o'clock one, I'll be able to spectate it. Ooh, excuse me. You are lovely. So if you are doing the 7 o'clock one, I'll definitely spectate that one. We'll have a look at what that's about. I know that I don't have the Renault Clio or I do have a track that you're on though, it's a free track. Just on the vehicles, it'll be interesting to see that. And then soon I'll start looking at either the GR Cup, the Production Car Challenge, and the Global Challenge. So they're the 3 that I'm tempted to look at for next year. But I think I'm gonna move away from the MX-5 with the production series, and I think I might look at going for the GR Cup with the Toyota GR, I believe it was. So something else to drive would be interesting. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of track checking and find out what I need to purchase, because I'm hoping that some of the tracks will overlap with the Formula 1600 trophy event, so that the track I'm buying is actually going to be used in multiple events, so it'll turn out cheaper than what's in my head right now. Because I think I'm looking at around, I would say, $200, unless the tracks overlap, and then they're cheaper. If I can get it down to around $120 to $130, then should be able to do 2 events, 2 D-class events as well next year. One in the Formula Series, one in the Sports Series. I'm not sure what we're doing with the oval yet. That might be a mixed match sort of thing. Also, I'll have to check on what being running C-class events as well, ready for that to try and get something that's going to overlap over. I've not really looked at the C-Class stuff in any of the events other than the Oval. Okay, garage. But I'm going to go out and limb here. I'm going to put this up to 55.5. The 56 didn't seem too bad, it just wasn't consistent enough. So I'm going to go with a 5 here for the last race. Just to try and hopefully get that little bit extra out of the car on the corners. That corner seems a lot slower than didn't like that sound. No. I think we're going back to 55. Nah, that 0.5% didn't feel right. Okay, back to what it was. There we go. Let's qualify and hope we have a good session. Black and white. Don't have the exit speed here. First qualifying lap, here we go. How was that? Well, that moved us up to 5th place. 1 minute point 338 or 336? 336. And we dropped down to 6th. So even with that decent time, it's still so slow. And the SOS is around 1,400 again. So tough field. But let's hope we don't get penalised early. And hopefully we don't have to get towed. So we can somewhat get those places dropped down to 7th now. Okay, so with that 1 minute 0.336, 7th place. And quick driver here. Let's just make sure that everything is how we want it. Yeah. Right, so we should have a good race. It all depends on the rest of the drivers now. Okay, so it's not quite 1-4. Okay, here we go. Last race of the stream. A good start. Okay, not bad. Move to 8th at the end of the first lap. Got him good. To 5th place, but he's still there. No, he clipped me. That's no way. Somehow I got away with that with no incidents, but I swear he clipped me. I'm still in 6th, so that's not too bad. I don't know, can I get that chase back on again? Well, that closed the gap massively. You need to kind of find a way around him. I would really take 5th place here. I shifted too early. That cost me some time. Could have been 5th faster if I didn't shift. Not gone wide. Not got 13th incident. Come on, closing the gap. Didn't quite get the exit. One to go. I don't think I've got enough. I've been close enough to him to overtake him anyway. Unless somewhere he messes up. Almost had him on the inside there. Wide. Oh, I tried. He defended it well. Well, that's sixth place. The one incident. That's not bad. We almost had fifth. It was a good battle. $59.8 was my fastest lap time. It wasn't the fastest on the session though. Well, that was a good, clean session in the end as well. Just the one instance of going a little bit wide on that final exit, trying to be a little bit aggressive for that position. But other than that, great race. Okay, racing man, let's have a look. And a positive iRating and a good positive safety rating of 0.13. So the fastest lap was a 58.948. 58, yeah, never catching him. And they had a few incidents there. Anything could have happened if there had been a collision there. But the guy that qualified in pole, he came off on the first lap as well. Yeah, he had to be pitted as well. So where was my fastest lap? that was slow, but that was weaving around traffic a bit. That time here did me. That was costly. 1 minute 6 on lap 7. Made up for it with lap 8 with the fastest lap. There's that little drift wide. But not bad. Have you done the 4 races on a D class? No, I've not done any D class races. I'm gonna wait until the January series when that starts. So we'll be on a fresh new season, and I'll be doing all D class races throughout that season. So I'd have done a whole full year of iRacing in rookie races and rookie classes. And then next year I do a whole year of D class races. So hopefully by December, well, it would be September, October, November, end of December next year. Touch wood, I'll have nearly everything in C class, hopefully. That's the plan. So at the minute everything is just like preparing for D class races. So I've already got the rating for the Formula Series for the D class. To go straight into C to do 4 races, bam, straight into C class. I'm hoping to get more out of it than just 4 races. So, let's see, where's my pen? Plus 0.13, let's calculate this up. So, plus 0.13. So overall, today, safety rating goes up by that'll be a 9. So a plus 0.79. What an increase on safety rating today. A plus 0.79. Almost a complete 10. Not bad at all. So my plan is start a new season, which will be season 1, which will be in January. And then we'll be doing the Formula 1600 trophy, which means I do need to purchase some tracks. So for the schedule, there are 2, 4, 6, 7 tracks that I would need to purchase. So I'm hoping, I've saved the money to purchase these tracks, so I do have that in the bag. So we'll be doing a whole series. So all 12 races. So looking forward to that. And then hopefully if I can save some additional money, then I will look into let's see, possibly the GR Cup. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks for that. Now I am hoping that some of these tracks are actually crossed over. So that's the plan. I'm just not sure whether it's gonna go ahead. So if I get my little board, I have a list of all the tracks for the Formula 1600 that I need to buy. So let's see if any of these are listed on here. Banhat Circuit Grand Prix. So there's one. So that one crosses over, which is a good start. Sebring International Raceway. Don't see that on there. Knock Hill Racing Circuit. No. Online. No. How come? No. It's Autodome Internationale. No. Circuit Zenva. So that one's there. So there's two that cross over. So take off two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's pretty much gonna have to double of what I've got. So that's gonna be around about $212 altogether. So somewhere along the line, I need to save that additional bit of money to be able to do the GR Cup. So that's one plan. I mean, the production car challenge. Well, I can actually use the Toyota in here. Let's have a look at the schedule here. 1, 2, 3, 5. That would actually be cheaper. No. So that probably wouldn't be a bad idea doing it that way. At least I can still use the Toyota. Yeah. I think we've got ourselves a plan. I think we're gonna go with a production car sim lab challenge. Yeah. So I'm gonna take notes of that later on and write down everything I need. That is very interesting. And what was the other one? GR Corporation Global Challenge was the other one. With yeah. Okay, so there's two cards here that I don't have, which I could use to have. Schedule. That crosses over. Oh, I do like Sparta. I enjoy that track. England Ultimate International Railway. Or Legacy Silverstone. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tracks here. 2 crossover. Okay. And and that's 25-minute races, so they're going to be interesting. Why? That's 25 as well, and the GR Cup is 50. I think I'm gonna go with a production car series, but using the Toyota. So that'll be the plan for that one. Where we got the plan for the Formula series. So yeah, I believe I might be able to squeeze that additional money. We'll see. But chat, that is it for today. Tomorrow we are back with the Legends Cup tomorrow. So back on the oval. We are at week 10. We are Lynette National Speedway asphalt. We was on this track in week 6, I believe. So this is where we're gonna be tomorrow. 40 lap race. So look forward to that. First race will be at 3:30. So we will be live at 3 o'clock. Ready for the first event. So, chat, that is it for us today on the stream. I will be spectating Nelson's last race off stream. So, get ready to look forward to watching that. Well, actually, I might not be able to. I should be able to spectate. I may not be able to spectate the race. Surely I don't need to own the car to spectate the race. Um, can anyone in the chat answer this question? Do I need to own the vehicle to spectate the races? Only if I can try this a different way. I will watch. Hopefully that works. Well, if you put something in my car. What have you put in my car? I don't know what you put in there. Oh, you put the car in there. Why? Clear. So, unfortunately, I'm not able to spectate. I mean, I could understand it, joining the session, but no. Well, that answers the question, and unfortunately, Nelson, I'm not able to spectate your race because I don't own the vehicle. I can understand if I didn't own the track, but that's disappointing. So, on that note, chat, I am going to end it here, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 3 o'clock for the Legends Cup. Take care, and happy racing.
End of the race, stream fades, it's late. Unbroken Martin took the win, handshake, fans cheer. Chat floods fill the screen. Another win for the champion's dream. Cars zoom, engines roar, the track's our stage. Digital world where we engage, no rage. Trophies line. The digital wall, a champion's hall. Smiles and laughter, community in it all. Highlights play, memories to save. Racing hearts bound by the thrill we've craved. Until next time, the engines will rest. Unbroken Martin, you've done your best.